there's that. Here's this. All right, and then this. I need that. There you go. Chicken. Yes, this game is quite fun. I do agree. All right. Congrats, Sandy, on being first. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I want to jump right into this. It's so long. It's going to take... I'm not going to finish for a while anyways. Thank you. Did you show that to Spider as well? There's a Nurse Joy character that is in one of the battle zone, like one of the ranks battle zones, and their name is Mael. So the new canon is that Lumiose and Lumiere are in the same universe, and this is what Mael did after, if you pick her ending. Yes, Chicken, I agree. I went into this knowing like 3 of the megas. Oh, true, Spider, true. All right, good luck. Actually, before you go, Chicken, how far have you made it? How far have you gotten? Just got to rank D. Okay, cool. You're pretty far then. Well, I'm excited to see what you think of the rest of the game. Go have fun with it. Dealing with the mob. Oh yeah, that is the Rust Syndicate section. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. All right, thank you for the good luck. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do something. If I do edit splits, it's going to open on my other monitor, isn't it? Frick. All right. I have something very important to do. But I don't know what the best way to do it is while I'm currently playing the game. I have an idea of what I could do, but I don't like the idea. I need like a decent stretch where I'm just mashing. This might be good. Did that work? Shit. Did that work? Damn, it's still on that monitor. Okay. New plan. Disconnect this display. Keep changes. Where's my edit splits? No, dude, it's still missing. Okay, there it is. Woo! That was dicey. All right, most important thing I need to do. Everyone make note of the splits. Bang. All right, I need to fix my layout, but... Hello, yes, yes, yes. It is 7 hours. It is very long. Thank you for the good luck. My PB is not the record. It was the fastest time when I got the time. But it has since been beaten more than once, actually. But thank you for the good luck. Alright. I don't need my middle monitor for anything, but I need to remember that it's disconnected because it's going to... Like, my mouse goes way across my stuff a lot faster. Dynam got a 706, I want to say, and Headbob has a 704. Those are, as far as I know, the times that are faster than mine. But yeah, starting at 4 p.m. is the only reason I'm able to get this in. I had to start immediately when I got off of work. Thanks for the good luck, Ben. Thank you, thank you. ZA versus GST race. GST definitely has the better top end. Most time save currently, honestly, a lot of just familiarity of where to go. That is an unironic big chunk of my time save. If I look at my runs now versus my runs in 3 weeks, there's probably like 5 minutes of time save just not running in the wrong direction. Such as at a BLT. I'll consider it. But aside from just like the major issue, quote unquote, with my run was I did die to one of the rogue megas. The rogue barbarical, I died to. So if I don't die there, it's free time save. Aside from that, there's like general movement stuff. Like I said, knowing where to go is a big one. Like, unironically, a really big one. My early battle zones are mid at best. My late ones are very good, but my early ones are pretty bad. I wouldn't say bad, but they weren't as good as they could be. For reference, doing almost the exact same route, Dynam got a 148 Vinny split, and I got a 154. Almost all of that is going to be with battle zones going better. Now, generally speaking, I would probably rather have better late battle zones, but I forgot there's another Pokemon after, I'll be honest. I don't think that other tackle probably would have been fine. Oh, that burn is pretty good because that should tick over, yeah. It is real-time battle. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, it's real-time battles. That is like the main difference between the game. There's also a lot of good pun, by the way. There's a lot of, what do I want to call it? Oh, one of the big things is there's no difference between like overworld and battles. Like battles, even with trainers, battles just happen. And there's no like separate screen. Like Legends Arceus was similar, but Legends Arceus, you still kind of get like sucked into a battle. Here, there's basically no concept of a battle. It's like you can send your Pokemon out whenever. You can have your Pokemon attack anything. And so it's very, it feels very fluid. So, but it's a lot of fun. It's getting, I think it's getting decent reviews from critics, but mixed reviews from the fandom. But the fandom, no one hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. So, but most people I've talked to thoroughly enjoy the game. There are obviously things that we would all kind of want to be a little bit better, a little bit nicer, but it is a pretty fun experience. It is. I've only had it for a few days, like less than a week. I normally wear the Mimikyu hat, which is over there. But yeah, if anyone caught it, I did update my splits to say any percent glitchless. There's been no like vote or anything, but there is something that I personally would consider a glitch that I do not want to be doing. If it stays in the game long term, I'll probably do it. I would like for it to be separated out. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But basically the idea is, so all the moves have cooldowns. When you select the move, it gets used, and then you have to wait like 6 seconds, or it depends on which move it is, but you have to wait a certain amount of time, and then you can use it again. However, if you, right after selecting the move, basically when the Pokemon is initiating the move, hit minus to forfeit the battle, it brings up a screen that says, would you like to forfeit? And then you say, no, I don't want to forfeit. And then your cooldown gets canceled. So like late game when we're one-shotting everything, it's not going to be that big a deal because you would just one-shot everything anyways. And then your cooldown replenishes when the opponent is sending out another Mon. But early game, and especially the Rogue Megas, it seems like it would be kind of busted. So, hey Shoop, how am I liking the new game? I am definitely enjoying it. I think casually it's one of my favorite, one of, if not my favorite Pokemon game, at least in recent memory. And the speedrun is super cool. The only issue is that it's super long. But the main thing that I've felt, and I've talked to a couple other people and they have also felt that, is even though this game is like over 2 hours longer than Scarlet and Violet, it does not feel as long as Scarlet and Violet. This game, it is long, but you are always doing stuff. There isn't a ton of downtime outside of this very beginning section, and then like right before the end sequence. Other than that, these little cutscenes are not that long. Is under 7 goal now for PB? Yeah, pretty much sub 7 is the goal. I'll take any PB, honestly, but I think sub 7 is what everyone is kind of shooting for right now. because unless major stuff gets found, I personally would consider 7 hours to be the last hour barrier in the game. I don't think sub 6 is reasonable at all. And you know what? I was the first one to get sub 6 in Scarlet Violet, so I would be really cool to get sub 7 first here, too. Yeah, I expect it to get patched as well, which is, in addition to me not really liking it, because it, like, breaks the flow of the fights. I don't know, it feels weird. But aside from that, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm not patching my game just to hold on to the glimmer of hope of glitched runs or something. I did find, Spider, I did find a pretty consistent way of doing it with ranged moves. I know you said it was really easy with, or not easy, but like pretty manageable with melee moves. I found a way to do it with ranged moves that felt pretty consistent to me. Basically, whenever you use a ranged move, there's kind of two things that happen. There's like the Pokemon runs to a certain spot, and you send out a little like on the floor indicator. It's like a circle indicator. And basically, once the Pokemon and the circle indicator are in the same spot, that's when they use the move. And so that's what I was using. If the Pokemon doesn't have to move, when the circle reaches the Pokemon is when you hit the thing. And if it's the other way around, if the Pokemon has to run to it, when the Pokemon gets there, hit the thing, and it would work. It was working with Gardevoir Psybeam specifically. I don't think it's going to be different per move. It's just, I want to get that out there in case you're like, it doesn't work with Razor Leaf. That's not what you sound like. I don't know why I did that voice. I apologize. But yeah. It's certainly going to need more testing. I did literally like 2 minutes of testing. Found that, and that was about it. But Jiggy, yes, it is super long. And it's not long like Scarlet and Violet was long. You're actually doing stuff the whole time, which is really cool. There are plenty of cutscenes. We're obviously in the middle of one. Some of the moves like charge up a little bit, but so Tepig is the route. Yes, it is used for like the first 50-ish minutes. Only 5% of players? Oh, come on. Tepig is better than that. %75% Croc is wild. I disagree with your taste, Internet. I mean, nothing's wrong with Croc. It's just Tepig is not bad. Tepig gets a lot of hate. I didn't need to tail whip, I don't think. Alright, we're fine. Tepig gets a lot of hate, I think, specifically because it was the third fighting fire starter in a row. If Gens 3 and 4 didn't exist or had different fire starters, Tepig would probably be like the favorite. But people were sick of these fire starters that stand up and punch things. saw the Mega through your stream and picked otherwise. This is wild, too. Also, I'm going to try incorporating some of this. It turns out neutral rolling is the fastest way to move in this game, which is fantastic. I love it. I don't love it. Oh no, they're both here. What do we do, chat? I'm Mac, thank you for the good luck. The thing that's going to get me with the neutral rolling is switching to running in the middle and remembering to hit B again to run. That's what's going to throw me off. I did see the instant cooldown tech. We're not going to do it today. Why? It's glitchless. We're glitchless today. I don't feel like dealing with it today, I'll be honest. I kind of expect it to get patched, which is also why I'm not jumping on it. But I was able to do it a few times with a few different moves. So it doesn't seem terribly difficult. But yeah. God, I think when I'm doing Wild Zone stuff, there's no way I'm going to start rolling around everywhere. Donk. I think that's a good way to do it. I've done it the last couple times. You. That was not good, but that's fine. I think I alerted the Mareep too early because I was doing all the stupid rolling. Ah, it's time for the queen. Let's go. My favorite character in the game. Not her. Different character. No. See, you slander her like that by saying generic lady in the suit, but generic waitress lady that fights us at the beginning of that battle zone that's not a real battle zone, like the fight we've already done, she's kind of funny. I do like her. Zero Blade Edge, thank you for the good luck. She's funny because she's like so sassy for no reason. You're like, she's like, you're in a battle zone, we have to battle, and you're like, I'm not part of the ZA Royale, and she's like, who asked you? Or I forget exactly what she said, but she's like wicked rude about it. Yes, turbo is allowed. Well, all right, technically nothing is allowed because there's no leaderboard. But it would be odd if turbo is not allowed. I guess that's a better way to put it. I don't want to claim that it's definitely going to be allowed. It's allowed for every Switch game, so it will very likely be allowed here. It's a little bit on the expensive side, but I do recommend the 8-Bit Do Ultimate Bluetooth. This one is from the Switch 1, but it works on the Switch 2. I don't know if they've come out with a new one yet. But I mean, I have a few turbo controllers, and I can only think of like one or two that I would say are like actively bad controllers. Some of them have their quirks, but did I talk to this idiot yet? I did not. Close Wallaby, thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Wait, why is my character like stopping all of a sudden in the middle of those rolls? But like rolling, even if it's not neutral, is still faster, right? I think that's what I saw. Yeah, of course. But it's like, it's not like going for a roll and not getting it would be worse than not going for it at all. Like, it's still better. Speedrunning is piquing your interest. It's a fun game. It's a fun little game. The battle zones make this super interesting. The route development, I think, has been pretty cool as well. One of the big things that you're like... One of the big things routing-wise that we're... When I say we, by the way, I've done almost no routing in this game. I think I've come up with like 2 ideas total. So just take that with a grain of salt. I don't want to take any credit for routes and stuff in this game. That being said, one of the big things that we're going back and forth on is the colored screws. So for anyone who doesn't know, the colorful screws can be picked up. There's like 100 of them around the map. They're usually on like roofs and stuff, scaffolding, things of that nature. And they can be turned in at Racine Construction for there's like 5 different boosts you can get. The only 2 relevant ones for a speedrun are increasing the amount of experience you get But it's a very modest increase. It's like you start at like a 5% increase and it goes up to 10 or 15 if you go to stage 2 or 3. It's like not a lot. And then there's also a what? What? How'd she not take any damage? I'm blown away. Any spice? Not really, no. Just playing better. The plant must have blocked the ember. That's such bullshit. But yeah, so there's the colorful screws everywhere. And so the debate has been... Oh, and then the other kind. So there's experience ones. And then there is a... Was that a small candy? I think that was. There's another thing you can get for increasing the amount of mega shards that you get for breaking the mega rocks. And so the debate basically has been, are we... Dude! The debate is like, do we... How many colorful screws do we get, effectively? I'm supposed to switch. I'm not paying attention right now. This will be fine. And so the current iteration of things involves getting no screws. So, thank you, sheep. Honestly, most of that time loss was the stupid Mareeps. It wasn't even the battle zone right here. Wait. There you go. I hit the wrong button. I think I got at least I think it was an XS. I don't think it was an S. But I'll go ahead and use it. Mega Guardy wasn't good. Unfortunate. Next Mega has potential. Headbob tried Frostlass on Monday, and it didn't seem great. We had another idea cooking that seems like it would be decent, but there's like two main problems with it that we're trying to figure out. Yeah, so Meganium is the one I was just talking about. It's like the two main problems with it. One is like a much bigger problem than the other. The big problem is we don't have a way to clear sludge if we don't get Tepig or Totodile. We have to catch something else. And the whole idea behind using Meganium would be to not have to catch something. I've used Growl. I used like the one move that doesn't matter. Wait, it is different, right? I'm not imagining things. It's supposed to be the top button, right? It might be caught level. This one was level 3 when I caught it. I didn't mean to Ember there. That was a mistake on my part. I don't think it would be gender-based. If I had to guess, it learns a move at level 4. Oh, actually, I know. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Okay. When you catch a Pokemon, its most recently learned move is the top one. Always. And then its second most recently learned move is the right one. And so if you catch a level 4 Mareep, the top is Thundershock, because it learns it at level 4. And if you catch a level 3, it hasn't learned it yet, but when you level up, it goes to the right slot because that is the first open slot. That's what it is. Because Vanillite, when we catch it, Ice Beam is up, and Ice Beam is its most recently learned move. So that's exactly what it is. Okay, that is annoying. I'll be honest. Borderline cringe. Fairly unintuitive way to order the moves. I would agree. I would agree. I would expect it to be, well, I would probably expect it to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, like around. But it seems to go 1, 2, 3, 4, which is fine. Except it's like putting the most recently learned move in like slot 1. That's exactly what it's like. Instead of like all the moves moving up a slot, they're all moving down a slot, which is weird. But yeah, the only other thing, just thinking out loud, another improvement over my last run is going to be specifically on Rival 2. So this is the first Rival fight. We think you can lose them all, but realistically you're not going to want to lose one. It just doesn't make sense to lose one. And so when you lose 2, the way we were doing it was to just bring Absol and let the Absol go down. However, you can actually just forfeit the fight. So you don't have to change your party at all. You have to put Absol into the party, but then you can just go into the fight and immediately forfeit, and it works. It does not work on Rival 3. So Rival 3, you still have to die the natural way. And then we've been investigating other fights, but nothing else seems losable. I did mean to send out the bird and not this. Oh, also, I was, like, very disappointed because I was... earlier, I was like, oh, you can definitely make this roll off the side and just skip the tutorial for the roto drop thing. But it turns out you can't because there's an invisible wall. I'm going to try to be a little bit more aggressive with my Mega Shards. I've ended with roughly the same amount every run I've done. And so theoretically, I can skip some of the slower ones to get. And I'll end up with less EXP candies, but, like, that's not an issue. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to do this rolling crap, unless I'm going in literally a straight line. Like this. There's been a way to get out of, I think, an earlier section of the game, but you can't really do much. Just hug the left wall. But then I don't get the paralyzed heal, Spider. I thought there was water over there. I didn't know you could just hug the left wall. Buy 11 of them? No. Dude, our first shop isn't until, like, rank E or something. Like, these are worth getting, I think. Because you are kind of forced to walk anyways. Well, okay, right now I'm grabbing everything in sight because I don't know what everything is. Should we post that? Like, we should probably make a command with that tweet. Congrats, Sidious. It's a good part of the game. But there's no real distinction between glitched and glitchless. The main thing is there's a way that you can skip cooldowns that I am not doing. Yo, congrats on the consecutive watch streak. Outright pick for best starter. We're believing it's Tepig. Chikorita is honestly close. Part of the benefit of Tepig, though, is we need a move that can clear Sludge at some point in the run, and Chikorita does not learn any. Tepig has Fire Spin, Totodile has Water Gun, but so far Chikorita has nothing that it could use. Hello there, Bodrum. Heracross is very good. I mean, bug fighting, low-key bug fighting is a pretty decent type. Obviously, bug is weak to a lot of stuff. And there's the 4 times weakness to flying, but like it hits a lot of stuff for at least neutral. Plus it gets the coverage of the flying moves, which basically, like, the only Pokemon that we really struggle with is like Honedge. But later in the game we'll have Absol, so we don't need to worry about that if we come across one in a ZA Royale. Yeah. They're really good. What are my thoughts on this game? I thoroughly enjoy it. I have no qualms with this game. There's some things I would change for sure. Like, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it is... it scratches a lot of the right itches. go, boys. Boys appears to always have the same stats. I don't know if we've checked things other than defense or attack and speed, but all right. Boxes. We want to do this. This. Satchel. Aerial Ace here. Rock Smash here. Shit, my Aerial Ace and Rock Smash are in the wrong spots. Oh no, this is gonna bug me. I think I'll be fine. Aerial Ace is in slot. I don't remember which slot. It doesn't matter here, actually, because... Alright, Aerial Ace is in that slot. That's fine. Yeah, I normally had it in the other way. I think this should be fine. How long is Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon is under 5 hours, like just under. And then Ultra is like 5:30s. So this is by far the longest speedrun in this series. I need a center magenta. Oh, in the front. It's right here. And then... Oh, yeah. I'm going here. Fine. Yeah. Albie, thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. I think I should save time on this split. Even though that was a little scuffed. I'm not... I get that it's faster, but I don't like the rolling. It kind of sucks. Soren, I was worried. The first few got up to W, and I'm like, what is happening here? And they threw me off because everyone had a name that started with the letter. And then they threw in a Rintaro, and I was like, hold on. Am I going all the way to R rank? And then it didn't. And then I was like, huh, okay. So they're just not doing that. And then the next one was Vinny, who brought us up to F. I was like, what? Huh? They couldn't think of 26 names. Ampharos doesn't evolve. It's a fully evolved Pokemon. Wait, what is this? No way. Glowzu, thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Rintaro the Waiter. That's where there was a W. Got it. Doesn't surprise me, Kieran. Current knowledge, how low under 7 can we get? I think decently. I don't know how far though. Under. It's hard to say. Yes, this will definitely be the longest. Unless something major is found that's not like a glitch. I don't even know what that would be, but... Knock him out with a fire move? Oh, this is not going to go well. Not quite. Do not kill yourself. I hate it here. Land hits with fighting moves. Oh, land hits with fight. I mean, I'm going to be doing it anyways, but that's only 100 points. Which is pretty upsetting. Which way do you turn? Here. Trying to get to the card. Oh, I still have a cooldown. I was like, why is this not? Another water move one. Definitely there. Thank you, Zypotic. Alright, if I can get another trainer just with a normal move, I'm good. Just hit with a normal move and we're good. Oh god, Sandy, do we want to know? It is required story-wise. You do have to do the trade. What? Oh, she was only worth 400? Oh my god. Why was the other one worth 500? I don't understand the base trainer point amount. It doesn't make any sense. I took damage reading that, Sandy. R2, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Their ranks, I thought the first one was ranked double or Y like the other ones. That's why I checked what her rank was before I bought her. I did get charmed, which is unfortunate. It is a side quest. You're getting introduced to side quests. It's just you have to complete the 3 side quests you get given. No. It is, you literally cannot proceed past that point in the game without getting a Heracross named Boys. Or Bois. That was a pretty bad first battle zone for sure. You can definitely do that battle zone in like 4 or 5 trainers. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There was definitely one side quest where I thought they were going to take my Pokemon, and they actually didn't. I don't remember the other way around, but I did so many of them that I might be just forgetting. I don't need to sneak up on you. That's fine. Land hits with fire moves. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I still need to sneak up. It's still only 200. It's 100, so it's like... It's fine. Super effective. Doesn't matter what kind. Dang it. I thought I hid behind the bench enough. That was funny. I'm gonna be sitting here with this sneak up on card. So much. That was good points. Good. That was a 500-point card that I just got, so this is going to be worth like over 1,000 total. Exactly 1,000. Okay. I need a couple more good cards. Here's one. Hopefully it's good. Super effective for 200. See, that should have counted as caught off guard, because I was 100% caught off guard. It looks problematic, but it's actually fairly manageable. It is swingy. I don't want to get it twisted. It is swingy. You're gonna have runs that are better than others here, but it's all fairly manageable. All right, please give me a good card here. Wait, where'd it go? There was a card here, right? Oh my god. Sneak up for 200. Okay. As long as I sneak up on this guy, I'm done. Rock smash, please. I'm gonna hide. Good. I got burned. Getting burned is rather unfortunate. Agreed, Sandy. Come over here, come over here, come over here. Let's get closer. Good. Good. I like the idea of spikes and rock, stealth rock and stuff. I think it's done pretty damn well in this game. Heyo. Did I forget to do something? That was so much time save for not a lot of split. I don't think I forgot to do anything. That was just good. All right. Oh, it is potential that I taught Brick Break there. That is potential. I mean, it wouldn't be 45 seconds worth, but... Dude, there is a lot of... like, hummable music in this game. There's a lot of themes that I just hear and I want to hum along to. Thank you, Dynam. Congrats on your run, but don't beat mine again. Or ask permission next time, please. Yeah, sure. Hello, Crazy Cat Mom. I think I just heard a hello from the other room. I do like you have a new color now. I like it. Brick break there. Here. You could change it, yeah. If you hit Shift 2, it does the @ sign. Just messing. Okay, yeah, that is weird then. I think I probably just taught Brick Break last split, and I'm going to lose a little bit of time here. Like I said, it's not 40, however many seconds that is. It's hard to do split math when you're going from negative to positive. Get up close. Don't be afraid. Goodbye, Vanillite. Okay, no. I definitely didn't teach Brick Break on last split because I would already be losing time here. So. Rentaro. Man, I should have better than a 117 Zabi. But I can't restart. Sneak up with fighting. Binacle, more like dead. Got him. Oh, that was 800 points for no reason? Okay. Sneak up, that's only 100. That's fine. I need to go up here because there's an EXP candy and this is fine. I was seeing if I could get there, but I couldn't. I got flinched, okay. I was like, wait, why didn't my Pokemon move there? Uh-oh. I'll auto-heal this. I'm feeling a bit risky, but not that risky. Sneak up and start with normal type moves. You don't have any normal type moves anymore. Do you? Yeah, you still have tackle. Okay. Can you come down here? Dude, never forget the time I snuck up on a trainer with a Ralts with a Rock Smash and one-shot it. It's a Ralts. It 4 times resist. So we need you sneak up with fire moves. Another card here. Sneak up before... Okay. That's pretty easy. What the fuck Pokemon is that? It's an Esper. Oh, buddy, dude. Come on. I just saw the DM. That's really funny. Fuck. Not this guy, dude. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Wait, my V ticket was really good last run. Like, holy. Sneak up and start with fly. This will not quite finish. I still should go for it, but... I think I'm going to need one more trainer. Just anything, though. It doesn't have to be anything special. 850. I think I get 450 minimum for anybody. So I just need to find somebody. This lady has a Fletchinder and a Pidgeotto. I think she's at least X rank. It was a W rank even. Fluffernutters? What's wrong with a Fluffernutter? My household wasn't a Fluffernutter household, but... that was a very common thing when I was growing up. I've never heard of Fluffernutter ice cream. I can imagine what it is, but... That wouldn't surprise me. From what I know, and this may be incorrect, but from what I know, Fluffernutters are a fairly regional thing. Dude, is my... is my Heracross, like, weaker than normal? Or not weaker, but, like, slower? Why am I getting outsped on these aerial aces? Dude! Dude, if speed EVs are a thing in this, I'm gonna be... oh, that would suck. I mean, speed EVs generally are going to be a thing in this game, yes. I meant, like, in terms of being relevant in the speedrun. You do fight a lot of random Pokemon. Oh, that's gonna suck. Like, really bad. EVs are, like, 100% are in the game. I was more saying, like, the fact that they matter sucks. Dude, I wish. This segment is really dumb. I need this. Overall thoughts on the game? I enjoyed a lot. There you go. Zetters, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for the good luck and hope you enjoy the Tepic Veg. Did everyone get all 3 of their badges? Got a not tying badge instead of Shigarita. Respect. Should finish it. Great Absol compared to yesterday. Holy moly. Or not yesterday. Whenever I did this. Rogue fights will 100% be faster if you use that thing I just linked in the chat. But like I said, I'm not planning to do it. At least until like 1 or 2 patches come out and we know whether or not it stays in the game. Because like the Super Glide in Scarlet Violet's a great example. Like it existed, it got patched out immediately. If you either didn't know about it or updated your game because you wanted like something else that got updated, then you were shit out of luck. Which is not... something I personally enjoy. So I would like to see it exist through a couple of patches before I start like actively looking at what you can do with it. The big thing is going to be on like a mon like Tyranitar. What you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to just sword stance, close combat 9 times in a row and be done. Which is interesting enough in concept. It's, in my opinion, kind of lame in execution because it's like breaking the flow. But it also, when I tried it for like literally 2 minutes across a couple of different Pokemon, a couple of different moves. It looks to be not terribly difficult to time. But some moves are going to act a little bit differently. For example, there are moves that are you're already in the box. Sick. I want knockoff here and sword stance here. And then you need the Megastone. There are ways the tech could be more interesting, but I think the way we would actually use it in practice wouldn't be terribly interesting. Like, if we could shorten cooldowns using it, not eliminate them altogether, I think would be way better. Alright, this is this Royale. The rare candy on the early scaffolding. Only 200 points, but... Knockout with normal moves. It's not impossible, but it's a little bit tricky. Land hits with fire moves. We can definitely do that. Let's bring this idiot out. I'm behind a tree. You can't see me. Haha. Good. I think it was only one knockout with normal. It may have been one. But if it was, I can just use Absol again. Yeah, alright, we're good. I don't know why I'm going out of my way to pick up random ass items. Sneak up before the battle, and it's only 100 points, but I'm gonna go up this time instead of hanging around the there's like a green area over here that I just don't think is worth a whole lot. And the roof usually, the roofs are harder to like sneak up on people, but they're generally better for cards and stuff. That being said, there's nothing up here. Alright, well, I tried. I tried to make an educated decision. Sneak up with electric moves. I don't have any of those. I would like to... I hit the Mega Shards, not the Pokemon. Laying wood on these fools. I don't think Boys learns Baby Doll Eyes, no. Today was Tuesday? No, today was Wednesday. But I have a short week this week, both because I took Monday off and I have Friday off for an appointment. So this week is all sorts of messed up for me. Sneak up before your opponent... I'm not going to bother with this guy. We'll just... Shit. I forget whose chat it was in, but that was a joke during like Penny fights in Scarlet Violet. Was getting too many BDE or too much BDE or something like that. She can't see me. Good. Oh, super effective is another one. Okay. I think this is going to be 2 more battles. Unless I get really lucky with a card pickup. Like this one. Dude, imagine. Land super effective with grass? Yeah, that's not happening. I can sneak up with anything, right? I dodged. It was not the plan. That was not the plan. Good. Right? It's so subtle, but it, like, once you know it, it's really good. Oh, I need to use a super effective still. Oh, fuck. I mean, I don't know if this guy's gonna have anything, or this lady is gonna have anything. Please, please, please. Riolu. Yes, I can do that. Go to Lei Wow. Wait, shit. See, that's what I mean, like those little things where it's like, I didn't lose that much time by going the wrong way, but it adds up if you do it like 7 or 8 times in the run. This should get them all. Wasn't there more over here? Yeah, there's one right there. That's not the right button. That is. Okay. Here, do this. Neutral rolling seems to be faster than walking, yeah. Or running. No, this route doesn't use any colorful screws. We were doing it, but we're attempting to not. It is still kind of up for debate. I know Crisis is working on a route that uses another Mega, so it's very possible that he needs it, but we're trying... This route's trying not to. Is this Vinny split really 4 minutes away? There's a mega cutscene, but like, I feel like that's really long. All screws, so the only issue with all screws, I like the idea. The only issue is there are some screws that are locked by side quests that you get very late in the game. Now, what I think is interesting is I believe in order to buy all the plushies, you only need like 77 of the screws, I think it is, 78. Something like that. You can skip like 20 of them. So I'm thinking all plushies could be interesting. Because we wouldn't have to necessarily go all the way to the end. But we'd have to make sure, before doing that, we'd have to make sure that there are enough screws available without some of the hall evaders. Yeah, because some of the side quests open up hall evaders, and those hall evaders are needed. I don't know of any story plush, so probably not. Because if it's something I haven't done in my casual file, then it would be too late to be. The point of this run would be to be something manageable and not 8 hours. so maybe we don't call it all plushies. I don't know. Get out of the fire spin, buddy. You're gonna die. All right, we're good. All right, you lived last run. All right, the charm got off, which is interesting. Okay. All right, even disregarding the timer, this run has felt fairly mid. Like, this is one of those things, if this was a 4-hour run and not a 7-hour run, I would have restart by now. But I do not have that luxury, so we continue. It's like Expedition 33. He said the thing. Alright. So I tried to be more aggressive with my Mega Shards. Hopefully, I am at the 240 needed. I did not check. But I didn't skip that much that I normally do. And I'm always at 290 plus. So missing at most 50 seems reasonable. Okay. Oh, I do have enough, but barely. No, I have to leave. Okay. Okay. So we want to do this. Come on. We're not done. 35, okay. I think I was 36 last run, but that's fine. Strategy meeting. Best part of the game. Just kidding. Strategy meetings aren't that bad. It's a nice concept when you're playing casually. It's actually kind of interesting. And it's kind of fun. But they are probably like the longest text breaks in the game. Last one is rough, yeah. Yeah, these strategy meetings are like the best candidate for turbo your controller and walk away. I do like that these like 10-year-old kids just have a like war plan map. They got it from playing Risk. Dude, someone should make a Risk map of Lumios. Dude, I'm telling you, this game, more so than any other game in the series, this game includes like pictures and sculptures and whatever of Pokemon that aren't in the game. Like, way more than any other game ever has. It's wild. Hey, I like Risk. Actual board game. Oh, I forgot the shop. That's fine. Yeah, Spider, this is literally our first shop of the run. Which is why it's funny every time you suggest, like, buying Paralyzed Heals or something. Okay, so we want... Well, whatever. You don't get hyper potions either. What? Oh my god, I didn't know that this guy was there. One might say he caught me off guard. Is this guy higher rank than I am? Bro, what is this team? He has to be higher ranked. He's not. Oh my god. Dude, getting a higher ranked card as my first one is actually absurd. I'm gonna say it. Sneak up before my opponent spots me. On it, Chief. Pop. I have 10 minutes to do this battle zone. I feel like that is really long. I thought I had the Rotoglide, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that worked, but... That's fine. Let me get up there. Where's my Pokemon? She was higher ranked. We'll see if I can get more. At a first glance, it seems like the boy might be faster. Why'd I use this? I don't have enough plus power anymore. Just come back here. Where'd you go? That was the most bizarre thing I've ever had happen. All right. And I once again have to heal. Hey, I got the advantage there, baby. Damn, that hurt. She was not higher ranked than I was. That I actually find hard to believe. Sneak up with fighting. Go. +1 rank. Higher rank. Okay. We're getting there. Are you higher rank? You're not. That's fine, though. Wow. Listen, Spider, I saw the opportunity. It was like, I gotta go for this, right? I was like, I don't want to wait till after the fight. I'll just do it now. You're dead. You're wrecked, idiot. He was not higher ranked than I was. But if I can find one, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Alright. Like, she might be. She is. Good. Oh, shit. I don't know that I've ever actually gotten the higher ranked than you card completed. Casually or in this run. There we are. Oh, this card. Knockout with rock moves? Tepig the GOAT. Wait, knockout with rock moves 10 times? Nah, bruh. Are you already a psychic type? You might be. You're not. Okay. Dude, what is up with these trainers and having 3 mods? Man, this was a good start to the battle zone, I feel, but it has since gone a little not so good. Wow. This is rough.
Yeah.
Land hits with fighting. Where was that earlier? God, that card would have been so good. Three super effective moves. Okay. Dynamo, I can't do anything super effective here. This is just going to be 2 battles, I think, overall. Manectric. Dude! Wait. The GOAT. The GOAT! Nuts, quick attack, dude. No. He's dead. Not dead. My GOAT. That should be all I need. All right. All right. We need. We want to do this. We want Mega Horn here. We want Lunge here. We want... Where's Sword Stance? Sword Stance here, and then I'm going to throw Aerial Ace here. Alright, this and Victory Bell should be faster because I have Mega Horn already. My last run did not have Mega Horn yet. I also may not have tagged Novo Cafe number 2. That's one of those things that has just naturally happened every time I've done this. But I haven't actually, like, sought it out. So I think I probably got it. But I did take a different path in that battle zone than I normally take, so maybe not. Across the goat, dodging that attack like it was nothing. Dang. I need to pay more attention to the health situation. Good. Banger fight. I should be able to see on this. Not that I'm going to do anything about it, but I should be able to see here if I have gotten Novu Cafe. I did not. Okay, good to know. So when I have to fly to Novu Cafe number 2 later, I always do this, I need to fly to, like, Wild Zone 12 or something. Dude, lunge is so good. Lunge and Mega Horn. That combo is so good against these. We fly here. Do I get healed on the way in? You do get a free heal, okay. The notes actually tell me. Does ground resist bug? Like, is Megahorn 4x resisted here? Or is it only 1? Or 2x, I guess. I never know bugs resistances, because, like, there aren't that many bug moves that you're using. Especially in speedruns, but just in general, too. That brick rate did not hit me at all. Dude, I'm getting better at these. I did have donks this morning, but I do not have any now. So take that as you will. Bug is resisted by fire, fighting, poison, flying, ghost, steel, and fairy. It's not resisted by rock? Dude, my mind's blown. Wow, that's so many resistances. Oh. I messed that fight up. I don't think Bug should have resisted Fairy. I'm not in the camp. Like, there is a camp of people that thinks Bug should have been super effective against Fairy. I'm not in that camp. But I don't think they needed to make Fairy resist Bug. What was the interaction? In Gen 1, I think Poison was super effective against Bug or something like that. It was either that direction or the other direction. Bug was super... No, because was there any Bug move? I guess Twin Needle. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Poison was super effective against Bug, which is just really funny. Was it both ways? Oh, yeah, because your Leech Life from... Isn't Leech Life from a Zubat super effective against Nidoran? That sounds familiar. From that stupid rocket in... Mount Moon. Poison's 4x against Paris. Yeah. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, like the obvious type chart change from 1 to 2 is the whole Ghost being, or Psychic being immune to Ghost. But there were some little ones like that, like the Bug and Poison interaction. Honestly, those may be the only 3, but... Oh, we have to battle. I did teach Sword Dance, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can skip Swords Dance if Megahorn. You know what? Learn to read. No idea where that time save is from. This stretch is kind of long without a battle. Like this is a lot of doing nothing. Talking about the downtime in the run. Because I think I mentioned earlier, like myself and a lot of other runners kind of feel like this game obviously super long, but like it's not like there's not a ton of downtime. Like there's more downtime than other games in the series for sure, but like you're kind of always doing something. But this stretch here, through the, like, until you fight Manny, it's pretty long. After Carbo? Okay. I make no promises for today, but so far, the 2 runs I've done, I have been able to just sit here for the 7 hours. Oh, that's right. Where do we fly here? To zone 5. Got the yawns already. That doesn't bode well. Congrats, T-Pat. Come back here, buddy. Good job. Exclamation point glitchless to see the thing I was talking about. There's no actual distinction of categories yet. We haven't, like, categories don't exist yet, but... Yeah. It's relatively easy to do, it's just, it doesn't appeal to me. And I would hate to put time into routing and doing runs of something that gets patched. And I could definitely see this getting patched. Oh my god, no, not again, dude. It's not hard. I wouldn't say it's unfun, it's just dumb. Yo, shout out to Sableye, by the way, coming for the ride. I don't think it thought it would make it this far. Yeah, if it affects ranked, it'll 100% get patched. I don't know if that same forfeit screen pops up in ranked or not. I did exactly a single ranked match. I got second place, by the way. Mostly early game. Because, like, so late game, what ends up happening is we are almost always one-shotting something. So, like, you would never want to use the same move twice in a row. But early game, you need to, like, tackle, ember, like, a lot of that kind of stuff. And you're not one-shotting everything. So it'd be useful there. And on rogues. Rogues, you can do it on rogues, and it would certainly save a decent chunk of time. Because you could... For example, go up to Tyranitar, click close combat, cancel the cooldown, click close combat again, cancel the cooldown, click close combat a third time, and he's dead. Probably not actually 3, but you get the idea. Come on back, buddy. Good boy. Dude, just Heracross doing that and then trotting back to me will never not be funny. It's so funny. I love it. And it is cute as well, yeah. Yeah, here, let me post that, let me get this back. Let me post that in the YouTube chat as well. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. I think what could be interesting is some sort of tech that speeds up a cooldown rather than canceling it altogether. Or cancel a cooldown through like normal gameplay means, but like opening a menu at the same time your Pokemon is initiating the attack is like just kind of weird. I don't know. All right, I should hopefully save time on this Mega and Hawlucha. Oh, that's the story plush? Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like a something you get for getting all the colorful screws, which I do not want to know, for the record. But that's what I was thinking it might be. I personally do expect them to patch that. But I don't know. It's probably not on their priority list. Oh, I mean, the game's not that buggy outside of stuff like that, so... But yeah, anyways, I should save time here and on Hawlucha, although I believe I'm doing this slightly out of order. Yeah. So we won't know my actual time until Banette. But Beedrill, I'm going to have Rock Blast for, which will be good. And then Hawlucha, I'm going to do with the Heracross as opposed to the Florges. Which does mean I will save a bunch of time because I'm not evolving Florges yet. But I would lose it back on Mega Altaria. I'd lose it back like in 2.5 hours. Oh. Where's Lorelei? Right there. Nah, I usually get the Pokemon's looking very different today. We can't do that with E33. I'm about to reach a 5-stream watch streak. Join Spider C's stream to earn your streak rewards. Male being in the game is so funny. I didn't know you could open your menu on a ladder. That's sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Tav. I'm assuming literally. Oh wait, let me scroll back up. So like I said, this split will be accurate, but the next few will not. I will essentially have all of the time I saved by not evolving Florigist that I will lose later. This move. Do that. Mega. This. Crap. That was unlucky timing. Good. Fly to Cafe Galore. Get the rare candy before Halucha. I don't know if I know where there's a rare candy before Halucha. I will be honest. I'll figure it out. Do 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 do. Alright. I didn't see the rare candy. I don't necessarily need it. It's fine. Aardvark, evening. Hello, hello. Alright, I've not done this with Heracross yet. I'm a little scared, but we'll see how this goes. Forgot about that. I should probably heal, huh? Come on. Where'd he go? Okay, that felt pretty good. Considering I hadn't done that with Heracross yet, that felt fairly good. Heracross is pretty much the main the whole way through, yeah. We do use the Absol as some supplemental damage, like specifically against like the Rogue Banette, the Rogue Frostlass. Places where Absol would make sense, like a dark type. And then we're also going to use a Florges specifically for Altaria. So let's do moves. Let's relearn this here. And then... knock out opponents with grass, that's too hard, I think. Super effective doesn't matter. Okay, we can do that. Good detect. 10 out of 10. I think there's usually... this is a dead end I'm running into, but this is usually... got something. Like a card. Yeah. Water, can't do that. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, Mega Horn works here. Can you... Alright, that's fine. So there's our super effective move. Yeah, there's not a ton in the main story. The biggest culprit is I don't want to spoil what Pokemon it is because it's technically a new Mon or a new Mega form. But the Mega on the Jacynth fight. Really? That doesn't make it? But her AI is dumb and decides to use Mystical Fire instead of like Air Slash. And if she decided to use Air Slash, it would be like a problem for sure. But she does not decide to, so it's fine. Well, I guess I could have just done that. Yeah, she decides to Mystical Fire instead. The AI likes to use moves that drop attacks, or drop stats, rather. No. Dude, these are the worst cards. Oh my god. Sneak up and start with fire is at least semi-manageable. Dude, calm down. What are you doing over here, buddy? Dude, he ran at me. Did you see that? That was wild. And this guy always has a bonus card, so we should be fine here. Don't Thunderwave. Dude, that was like a stream sniper, I swear. Plus moves? Wait. What was that? It was plus moves for how much? Only 4K, okay. I mean, it's still good, but... I need to sneak up with fire. I keep forgetting. Okay. I keep forgetting. I just forgot. Was it Unleash plus moves or Knockout with plus? It was Unleash. Okay. Very pog. Hi, Truly and Head Bob. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, cool. We're in this phase of the game. She's the one with like double Forges or something, right? She has a second fairy. I don't remember what it is. Yeah. The Furisode girl? Okay, this guy will be good to get. Okay. Good. I can't heal. Super effective for 4. Come on, dude. Yeah, come closer, come closer. I'm not here. Fuck. Turn. No. Okay. Why is there so many Garbodors? Oh my god. And it poisoned me again. I'm trying to use move. Why? Ay, ay, ay. I'm not here. I'm hoping if I get one more sneak up, it's good. Be 4K plus another 1,400. Yeah, that should be fine. So I just need to find one more trainer. There's one. I need to be able to sneak up on her. That might be a tall task. Well, not if I do that. I wonder if it'd be better to have run away here and just started another fight. Because this is completely pointless fight. The only way this matters is if I can't figure out how to sneak up on another trainer. Which way are you going to turn? Dude! How are you burned again? Shit. Do I have a Ross? I do. Yes! Let's go. What an idiot. Alright. Good. That should be it. Not the camera, dude. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. Wait, no, this way. I don't know what you can trade for those, though. Yeah, picture worth 1,000 points. Give me points for taking a picture of somebody before sneaking up on them. I did want to try Dynam's focus energy. I completely forgot to do it for this, but I'll try to do it for Glitchless. That I don't know. I guess that should be worth testing. Oh, I don't know what the best way to test that would be. Nope, wrong one. I'm gonna die. Wait, what? Let me do a quick little shit, where is it? Wait, where is it? Why am I dumb? Okay. First time watching runs for this game. How's it been so far? It's been pretty interesting. It's very long, which is the drawback, but the gameplay loop is exciting. And it is fun to play. Here. For a while. Yeah, the main problem with focus energy is there isn't a little dot for us to look at to see, oh, the triangle turned back to a dot, it has run out. So like, it would actually require a test of like, I guess focus energy plus a high crit move would always crit. So you could do tests of putting it like side by side with the Swords Dance, and I don't know. Maybe, oh, you know what it could be? You know how you get when you have a stat change, there's like an aura around you that it's like, I don't know how to describe it. You'll see it here because I have the Swords Dance. Nice job. Yeah, like there's this little like aura and there's like lines that are moving up or down depending on if you have a stat up or a stat down. I wonder if focus energy, even though it doesn't have an indicator on the little bar for stats, I wonder if it still has that effect or a different effect to indicate that it's active. I've never used it in this game, so I couldn't tell you, but I've had it used against me a few times. The binocle can be Patrat? No, dude. Stop. Hey. Stop. Also, I did realize, because I was watching some other people, that apparently everyone says Patrat, and I'm the only one who says Patrat. Intro tap. Yeah, I say Patrat. Like, I think I say Patrat. What do I normally say? Because now I'm thinking about it, so I can't. I have a shiny Patrat. Yeah, I say Patrat. That's what I say normally. Patrat. It's like Pawtucket, exactly. I hate this rolling. The only way to get better at it is to keep doing it, but like... Yeah. I was thinking Shadow Claw because I'm assuming crits work the same as old games, right? A focus energy plus high crit rate move is a guaranteed crit. Shadow Claw guaranteed crit, etc. All right, I still need to remember. I don't remember when I do it, but I have to, when I fly to Nobu Cafe 2, I need to fly to Wild Area 12, I think, is the best one. Had mounts. Dude, I am fine with no bike. I'm fine with no roller skates. I wish that we could, like, hop on a skidoo and just run around town. That's my dream. What else could you ride in XY? You could ride the Rhyhorn. I'm trying to think, there's a third one. Oh, the Mamoswine. That's what it was, in the snow. Oh, Swinub's not in this game. What the heck? Neither is Rhyhorn. I didn't even notice. Oh, no. Immeasurably fucked. Pokemon always sells. Come at me. Come on back, bud. Okay. Now come over here, bud. I know they like would never do it just because of like the target audience of the games and stuff. But like, you know how overwhelming, I guess is a good way to put it, some of the wild zones in this game are, right? With like aggressive Pokemon. Wild Zone 8 is one, Wild Zone 17 is another rough one. Imagine how, like, if they opened this up to like the Badlands of Lumiose, like how hectic would that be if that was like not, obviously not broken into wild zones, like that was just a zone and you're trying to go through it. They could make like some actual like difficult to traverse areas. Oh wait, I was supposed to say Claw Surf Fountain. Right? Doesn't that sound interesting? Here. I can't fly there. Oh. I thought I could fly there directly. I guess not. Which is stupid because I've already been there. I think this is the best way to do this. I just unfortunately didn't tag this. Oh, it's right here. How do you not tag this, you idiot? Oh, it's not my party. That's, I think, the first time that's happened. Alright, I'll lose some time because of that. Oh, frick. Shoot. I need Map Genie. You. Close that. Also, am I? All right. I will say I did not mind the city, like it being all in a single city. That did not bother me at all. But I do wish there was more stuff like this, like Lumios Labs. Like they easily could have made a Rust Syndicate lab or hideout situation. They could have made so many like just little explorable areas. That is my, I think, main map complaint. I overall don't mind that it is all in Lumios. I've done a number of games that exist only in a city, and it's never really bothered me. If anything, I almost find it more realistic that you're not going over the entire country. Runs starting in the post game, I could see some sort of like X number of wins or X number of ranks or whatever in the Infinite Royale. Generally, speedruns for Pokemon are to game completion. So starting it after the game is over doesn't make a lot of sense, but like there could be like small categories for something like 10 wins in Infinite Royale or something. Depends on how hard the trainers get, I suppose. Like if it's infinitely repeatable, that would be good. Yeah. Some people like longer runs. I honestly don't mind longer runs. They're just hard to grind is the main problem. They're really hard to do a lot of. And because they're hard to do a lot of them, they're hard to optimize. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like I said, I could see it being like a side thing. It just wouldn't... It would likely not be the main category of the game. Yeah. I definitely, like I said, I would not be surprised to see it exist in some capacity. Like, a good example is, like, Legends Arceus has the individual Noble rematches. Like, those are side categories in Legends Arceus speedruns. And then there's another one, I forget what it's called. It may be like Boss Rush or something, but the idea is you have one run that fights all of the nobles, their rematches. I do not know. Fuck. I know these options are coming up, but I'm not remembering exactly where. But we'll definitely lose time here. Having to do the extra run is definitely not negligible. Bop. Oh my god, I almost did it again. There's nothing major. There's a way that you can skip move cooldowns. But I will not be doing that. Yeah. It basically involves selecting a move, and right as your Pokemon's about to start the move, click minus to open the forfeit menu. And then when you close out of the forfeit menu, your Pokemon uses the move, but the cooldown doesn't trigger. Yeah, I like the combat a lot. I'm sure the novelty will wear off a little bit. I don't like the one thing I don't love. It's nice for the speedrun because your cooldown will replenish during it, but I don't like that the game pauses and shows the trainer sending out their next Pokemon. It's like it like breaks the flow. If they just like would send out the next Pokemon immediately and there wasn't like an extra little camera zoom and stuff, it would be really cool. That being said, then our cooldowns would be messed up in the speedrun, so it's like... My aerial ace is stronger, buddy. Yeah, like this. Like, give them some sort of invulnerability so we can't just dunk on them immediately, but like... I hope they continue with this. I'm maybe not replacing main series, you know, but like, I hope they continue with this style in some capacity. Yeah, Legends being its own thing moving forward could be interesting. I mean, part of me does kind of wish they stuck with Let's Go instead of Legends. I love that speedrun so much, and it'd be really cool to see an updated, like, a new Let's Go game, but Legends is probably the way forward. Like, they could do a thing where it's like they have Generation 8 with a Legends game, Generation 9 with a Let's Go game, 10 with a Legends game, and just keep alternating them. That way it's still 2 games a generation. Throw in remakes, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. I'm over remakes, I think. It has nothing to do with BDSP being the game it was. It's just... It's really cool to just see new... They do a good job with new regions and stuff. Yeah, like sequels would be good. And that's why I think stuff like Legends is smart. Because it's like, this is kind of an XY sequel without being an XY sequel. Release of old ports, yeah, for sure. All right, so I don't know why I don't have splits here. I don't remember what happened to make me not do splits here, but we won't know anything until Gwyn 2. I don't mind the movement in this game. My major complaint about the movement in this game is like sprint on B and crouch on left stick is wild. That is absurd behavior. Other than that, I don't mind too much about the movement. All right, buddy. All right, I want to run up to this guy on the first. Yeah, I mean, the game... Granted, I took this game a little bit slower than I normally take. Like, day one Pokemon. Because I like to jump right into speedrunning. I did take this one a lot slower. But it still took me 19 hours on my first play. For reference, Sword and Shield took me 9 hours on my first play. Let's Go was about 8. Legends was about 8 or 9. Legends Arceus, I say. So this one was definitely long. This one, the fastest, like, legitimate first playthrough I saw that anybody did was Pulse got like an 11-hour first playthrough. And the day one speedrun with a route and everything was 8.5 hours. Like, absurd. I didn't. I used the wrong move. Get over here, buddy. World record right now is like a 704. I didn't teach close combat. My PB was the fastest time when I got it. Yeah, I'm currently, my time, I believe, from what I know, my time is 3rd place. It is possible somebody has a run that I don't know about. But Headbob has a 704, Dynam has a 706, and I've got a 711. And then after me, I think Crisis has a 720 something. Truly has a 720 something. 727. Or is that Zypotic's time? I don't remember the times in the race on Sunday. I'm definitely on PB pace. My my later royales were pretty damn good, so I am not necessarily hopeful for like a great time right now, but I am. This is a long enough game that like just more end game reps are always going to be good. Yeah, Headbob's time is 7:04. I just saw it. Where the heck is it? 7:04:43. But nothing really matters right now. It's very early days still. Once someone has a time that stands for like a week, that's when you know it's like, not that the current times and stuff aren't good, it's just like the game is still so new. It's hard to really worry about it too much. Alright, I need to teach close combat. And then we'll fly to Z. All right, that being said, I actually just remembered I do have time to save here if I don't die to Barbarical. Because my PB did die to Barbarical once. He was very close to dead, too, which was a shame. I need to remember, even if I break his stance, he still does his Pokemon Unite close combat attack. Let's go, boys. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Darn, I was very close. Chunk him. Alright. I need to back off. Yeah. I fucked that up. Okay, we're fine. I could have ended it like 5 seconds sooner, but we got past it. Oh, here's where we're buying the rest of our heals, which is good. I feel like I could use specifically the status heals. Running out of those early was rough. I will say I did get baited again. So even though, so there's kind of like two forms whenever the megas do their like big charge up, there's like two forms of breaking them. Sometimes you break them and they are still like standing, but you've stopped the big attack, right? And then sometimes you break them and they actually like stagger. And I was thinking that because I staggered him, I was fine from it. Excuse me, everything. And that was not the case. We want you. I just didn't hit the dodge button. I swear I did. Alright, this Mega is a tricky one, to say the least. I forgot to sleep. That's fine. It's just going to be an extra fly. Actually, I could probably sleep after the Mega, because I think there's a bench on the roof here. Show the other camera angle. Show the other camera angle. Turn around. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but it's kind of finicky. I don't like it. There's also two forms of dodge rolling. There's neutral stick and movement, and neutral is faster, but if you're doing neutral, it's tough to, like, adjust, and it's a whole thing. Come on. Come back. Dang it, again? Oh, dude, this one you can't skip this way. Done. Bang. Why do you do Barbarical and Mawile before the ticket? Because there's a bench that you can sleep in, so you don't have to do an extra fly. I forgot to sleep, but there's a bench right behind you, so you can sleep on the way to Mawile. And Barbarical you do at the same time because you already have close combat, which you had from the Philippe fight before. And this allows you to get your Mega Horn back for the Royale. So you have your extra bug move if you need it. So yeah, it's faster to sleep on the way to Mawile. I forgot. So I'm just going to do that now. Change moves, Mega Horn, close combat. All right, let's see how this goes. Sneak up and start with Bug. Okay. Gotcha. Oh shit. Knock out with grass, that's too difficult right now. If something lives on like 1 HP, I'll send in Flabebe, but I'm not gonna like actively go for this. So that's that. Good. Where have I seen you before? Really? I mean, this doesn't count. I would have before the... Dude! Get out. Sneak up with poison, not doing that. I'll leave that guy alone. Shit. I don't want your gift, I want your cards. What does he do? He initiates a forfeit at the same time that he selects a move. And by doing so, buddy, what? Get over here. And by doing so, it cancels the move's cooldown. So you can continually use the same move over and over again without having to wait. It's really good on rogues. Yeah, it's mainly going to be good early game and on rogues. I don't even know how to get over to you. I guess it's this way, huh? Oh, you turn around? Why? Why do you look that direction, dude? That Malmar's just a little dead. Yeah, he was higher ranked than I was. Which is another good reason for doing this. I see a card here. Is there gonna be a person? I'm... Thank you, thank you. Just kill it. Why does everyone have a flipping Gardevoir? Garbodor? Is that what I just said? You know what? I'm sticking with it. Garbodor. It's like Gardevoir, but it's Garbodor. Come down. Come on. This, I feel like, is just going to be a bang my head against the wall. I usually say Garbodor. But now I'm going to say Garbodor because it's funnier. Oh, sneak up with normal moves. I literally forgot I had that. I just heard a Pokemon. I heard a wah wah. Oh, it's you. Okay. I forgot I had this quest. I am live on YouTube. Hello, hello. No, don't do that again. Nice Onyx. I get an extra 2K. I really could use like one more good card. No! Ugh. Any cards here? Knockout with ice? I mean... I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Yeah, you're not doing shit, buddy. Sorry. I can try this? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Just die. How many do I have to knock out? Was it 3? If it's 3, it might be manageable. Like, especially if I can not KO this, then send this buddy in. Never mind. It is not worth healing that. So sneak up and start with normal. I'll just do that and fight more people, I guess. I don't know. It's like how much? All right, how much am I getting per? Like 1,400-ish. So I should be done in 3. No, it's not. Sneak up with Ghost. I'd have to start 3 battles in order for that one to be worth it. So, and I'm already going to just do 3 battles and be done. So I need to be over... Yeah, I'm good. One more. Oh my god, there's no way here. I don't need to sneak up. I don't need to do anything fancy. I just need to find a person. That's the direction I came from. Don't be off guard. Alright, we're fine. Good. Done. Alright. Get me out of here. Oh, Sandy, are you still in my chat? What does Trick or Treat do? Oh, does Trick or Treat make me weak to grass? Is that what that does? It adds ghosts to your typing. Okay. Thank you. Nice 1 HP. Okay. Jazz fan? It's pretty good. Good. Great fight. Whew. Okay. It's so funny that, like, the fights barely matter. Not... Fights matter in this game. But, like... It's, like, all how good your rogues are and how good your battle zones are. And those are the two most fun parts of the game. So it's, like... It's a really good run in that regard. Oh, what the frick ever, dude. Go to here. Wait, no. Fly to the blue Pokemon Center. What am I doing? Wrong way, idiot. That's a sword stance. This Mega Crystal is about to get fucked up. There's one here. Okay, and this should be it. Ouchie. Let's go Sligoo. So I understand why we do it, but swords dancing in front of a fairy like this is scary. Bop. I'm gonna heal on this. Sandy. I was looking for you. I saw you mentioning to Spider the camera stuff. I saw something inconsistent that could be something with the camera. And that is, when I was in the camera, sometimes people in the ZA Royale either didn't see me or like didn't really care. Like, or like the meter didn't build up very fast if they saw me. I was running around in a ZA Royale with the camera out, and like I was able to run past at least one or two people. But then I tried to like get a recording of it, and every time I tried, the guy saw me instantly. So there might be something there. I don't know exactly what. I don't know how, but maybe something to explore. Did we see what level I was just now? I didn't see it. I suppose I can go back and look. I guess it doesn't matter. I should be higher level than last time. And last time I hit this brick break range. Alright, I've been sitting, doing this entire run with a protein bar by my side. I've been trying to, like, wait until an appropriate time to eat it. Because if I eat it too early, then I just don't have it for the rest of the run. It's the longest food has ever sat next to me without being touched. Dude, I can't believe you don't get a free heal in that whole section. I'm going to go into this because I'm close enough to full health. And the only thing that should hit me is the Arbok. Crap. Open... I think I cracked it. Got it. Way too much effort. Alright. This is, believe it or not, one of the scarier fights in the game. Corbeau has a Gyarados who loves to use bounce. So our objective is to KO him with Mega Horn before the bounce leaves the ground. Because the bounce is like charge, jump, slam. So if you can hit him during that charge with a Mega Horn, it will kill. The timing is, I wouldn't say it's super tight, but it is tight enough to warrant paying like very close attention. I am 59, so I'm 1 level higher than last time. Okay. I missed the range, but that's fine. Good. How's the run? It's going pretty well so far. We just got past one of the hardest Mons in the run. Pokemon in the run, so pretty good. Also, time for Mega Scolipede, if you haven't seen it yet. I did miss the Arbok range, but I got the Gyarados. Wait, TTS is doing it? Oh, we joked about this at GDQ. Oh, that's so awesome. Corbeau emote when? TTS is doing the 888 challenge. He's doing the 888, T-Pat. 8 beers, 8 badges, 8 slices of pizza. Apparently it's his birthday. I did not know this. Happy birthday, TTS. I will be sure to say that. Tell him happy birthday for me too. Alright, this is easily the best bathroom break in the run. That was over... This has been over 4 minutes since my split. So yeah. I think this is definitely the best spot. This is almost hitting 5 minutes. Close to 5. Get out of the way, kid.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Emolga. I have no idea. I must have split in a different spot that one run. Like, I have zero clue how my gold would save decent time there. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm back, bud. Jump. Why couldn't the in-game trade have been a crocodile? I would have loved to do a speedrun with Crook. Nice, congrats on your first shiny. The only one I've gotten so far was a shiny Protracted. Other than there's an obvious one that everyone gets, but... Into an Alpha Dragonair? Alright, Alpha Dragonair would be a fire shiny to get. God, this is such a ridiculous character. I love her. She's so funny. She is ridiculous. I've never had an alpha shiny in either PLA or this game. I had a ton, like not a ton. I had, considering I'm not somebody who looks for shinies, I had probably like 10 to 15 of them in my casual files. Excuse me. Does everyone remember their first shiny ever? That it wasn't like the red Gyarados, for example. Like not specific to this game, just in general. Quagsire, Great Marsh, Ran. Fire. Shiny Geodude, Silver, okay. My first one was a Spheal, actually, in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I was horde hunting to get a hidden ability female Snowrunt in Shoal Cave. And a little pink ball showed up. I was supposed to say no. That's literally like 15 seconds. Was Bronzong and Scarlet? No, dude, that sucks. Shiny Patrite in Black 2. We've got a shiny Smeargle in Emerald. Okay, okay. First shiny was a Linoon. I do have Drip now, but I don't want it. Yeah. Psyduck. Psyduck's a good shiny. The blue duck. I don't know what Golduck's shiny is, but I like Psyduck's a lot. Nice, we got some good variety here. It's just Hue tinted? That's so unfortunate. Steelix and Diamond Victory Road when I was in a calculus class. Geodude, Let's Go. Let's Go is really good for shinies. I had a shiny in the first 50 minutes of Let's Go. I got a shiny Bellsprout north of Viridian City, or Viridian Forest, rather. And then my first run of the game, so that was my first playthrough, my first speed run of the game, there was a shiny Rattata on Route 5, heading down to go through the underground to go to Vermilion City. 6 hours shiny hunting Froakie in ZA. Ended up getting an alpha one in the wild zone. That's your only one here at the moment. Wow. That's, I mean, hey, if you're going to have one, that's a good one to get. When I'd already got one on Route 3. Oh, no. One of my most memorable shinies was I had an all obtainable Pokemon run. So if you don't know what all obtainables is, it's basically catch 'em all, but not all of them because you can't get them all in a single game. And I had an all obtainable Pokemon run that did, it got 3 shinies in the same run. It got a shiny Pidgeotto, a shiny Nidorina, and a shiny Pidgeotto. I got 2 separate shiny Pidgeottos. Which was wild. Oh my god, free. Free, free, free. Wait, I don't have Pin Missile anymore. Change moves. From the bottom. Okay. So if anyone doesn't know, each hit of Pin Missile counts as landing a hit. So I've already got 6. That's a free 15k points. This is fine, actually. The multi-hit moves are very good because they're guaranteed to hit all 5 times. It's like you have loaded dice on. I may have grabbed that card. I don't know what the card was, but there's a chance I did grab it. I just need 4 hits. I got fucking flinched. I definitely need to heal this. I did not grab the card, okay. Knockout with flying. I wouldn't have done that during that one anyways. I'm just going to open with the bug move, and then that counts. Oh, that... I have to knock out with flying? Good. Dude, she tried to get in the way. It's not a fair fight. This might just kill. Did not. Good. $15K, baby. Whoop. I did not have to do that. Oh, this is so dead, right? So it's all my cards are done. Maybe you'll get more. Higher rank. I need to go upstairs for that. Alright, we'll go this way. Super effective fire. I mean, it's possible. Shit, no, that's the barbarical way. I need to go this way. That's not super effective fire. Oh, I need to get Mega Horn back before I forget. Immediately knock out with first blow. No. Okay. Darn. Worth a shot. I need to be ready. Anything that's weak to fire, I need to switch. You're never going to see a weak to fire. Man, this started out great. All right, weak to fire. Technically, I think that one's better. Fuck. Wait, do I have to kill them? Or just use moves that are weak? That's fine. Let me see what the quest is. It was just land. Okay. So I do definitely want that back. I'd love a coffee, actually. Can you put like French vanilla swirl in it like Donkeys does? Good. Oh wait, actually. Now I can switch out. That's all the fire moves I need. Dude, Tepig bonus farming is the best thing because I had a run where I kept getting like use super effective rock moves or something, which Tepig has rollout, but then I kept also running into like I kept running into like Talonflame and Scyther, and so it kept being perfect. So my Tepig literally like soloed 2 trainers in the like C rank or something like that because it was perfect. All right, I'm gonna be close to done here. Yeah, one more trainer, anything, doesn't matter. Great ticket. And there's a coffee lady. Come over here. There's a coffee lady, but I don't need her. I'll be fine on my own. Altaria. No, I gotta go back here. Oh, that's gonna technically... This is gonna be a misleading split. I didn't realize I didn't finish this stuff. So that ticket may not have actually been as good as it looked. Really? It worked for me on all the friendship mons. I got all of the friendship EVs. I did Baniri. Baniri took longer than everyone else. Oh, yeah. Riolu is a daytime Evo. Yeah, the type of coffee shouldn't matter. Okay, so you evolve. Moonblast, Draining Kiss, Bear, whatever. This way. And for the sewers. Weird. I got special attack dropped. By Moonblast. That's so cringe. Dude, I am not doing this right in the slightest. This is going pretty dang bad. Can I do that? Okay. What am I doing? I took that directly to the face. Like it was intentional. Where'd it go? This should do it. Not my best work. Alright, I'm gonna try focus energy here. I'll give it a try. It's barely a Gamba when you have Night Slash, right? My big thing is I don't know what the rotation should be. See, I don't know. Focus energy over slash. Yeah, actually. Oh, shit. I went to the wrong one. I forgot this one's weird because you have to go at it from such a weird angle. Is there a focus energy indicator? What am I doing? Not that you've noticed? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm nervous because I still have one more ticket left. I don't think I can sub 7 from here. I might be able to beat Head Bob from here, but we'll see. I need my last ticket to go really well. A critical hit. A critical hit. critical hit. A critical. Shit. Missed one of my moves. I might be able to finish her off here. Very close. Good enough. I'll take it. Yeah. And I was in the middle there, I was kind of like forgetting what I was doing. So that could easily be better for sure. Fly to Wild Zone 8. It'd help if I flew to the right spot too, by the way. Just go the normal way, dude. Why'd I do another attack? I actually... Brickwork should get some damage. This should do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That didn't do it. Oh my god, I lost my fucking Mega. I didn't want to heal because I knew he was so close to dead. But... okay. We got through it. I didn't expect to lose my Mega. So I did that last Mega Horn, and I was like, done. And then he was still alive, and I was like... Yes, the more negative the number in the middle is, the better. It means I am 7 minutes and 15 seconds ahead of my last attempt. Or my current best, I should say. Which is pretty good. Like I said, I'd have to have an absurd final ticket to get sub 7 from here. I think. I don't know. I've randomly saved time on a lot of my rogues. I lost time on Rogue Altaria, but that's kind of fake time loss. But like, I saved 2.5 minutes across all those rogues. I saved time on Rogue Beedrill. I'm saving random time. Current fastest time is 7:04 by Headbob. Where's Clement? He moved. The city costs too much. Cost of living in the city? Way too high. Good. This fight or the Laban fight? The green hair girl? Yeah. I didn't have too much trouble with any of the trainers in the game. Yeah, I could see her team being tough. Tyrantrum and Garchomp are both monsters. I put Moonblast... No, Moonblast is in the right spot. It's the other move I fucked up. Do this. Switch. True. Thank you, Spider. I am not a fan personally, yeah. T-Pad, do you know about this? If you can get the AI to pick their next Pokemon based on when you switch out in battle. If you switch out immediately, she'll decide who to bring out based on the current, like this mon. But if I waited, it would be based on the last mon. Kind of interesting. We're not using it to our advantage anywhere. In fact, it's actually bad if we mess it up. But I thought that was pretty cool. That would be cool tech if, like I said, if we were actually doing it anywhere. Oh shit. I mean, it doesn't matter in the current route, I will say. The only way it matters is right now is there are a couple of spots where we switch and you have like that right there. If you switch late, you get Garchomp. If you switch early, you get Tyrantrum, and we want Tyrantrum. Yeah. It's not even that hard to time, but yeah, we effectively do the easy version. Where you just do it ASAP. It's fun, T-Pat. I do recommend. We're thinking this kind of feels like it could take the place of how we do GST races every now and then. Yeah, I saw the 149. Congrats. This run had a 154, which we do more stuff in any percent than you do in rank F. But yeah, I had a 154 this run. That is the segment time. So my Jacynth segment as a whole was 14 minutes and 16 seconds. Come on back, bud. Okay. It does update after I split, yeah. So this run, I got a 344 Rogue Venusaur. Alright, so it's probably guaranteed crit on high crit rate moves, which makes sense with... Yeah. Yerp. Very nice, Spider. Oh no. I've never once gotten this animation skip. I don't know if it's possible. It's so fast. I love it. Although, I have complaints because the stupid monkeys on Rintaro today outsped me with their protects. Kinda BS, if you ask me. Corbeau time. So Corbeau Corbeau has the exact same problem as the last one. We need to get the Megahorn off on Gyarados before it bounces. So we're going to go for the Brick Break on Arbok again to make sure we've got the cooldown. At this point, we should have cooldown for Megahorn. But we'll see. Hey, come on back, buddy. I got it. All right. I was a little bit worried, like, the poison animation was going to cause an issue or something. It speeds up your cooldowns in some capacity. We just don't know exactly how. But, like, there's a noticeable difference. Like, Megahorn's a great example. Earlier, on the earlier Corbeau fight, Megahorn does not give you cooldown. Like, your cooldown is not... I believe it is, yeah. Your cooldown doesn't reset in time if you Megahorn the Arbok and then Megahorn the Gyarados, but it works on this fight. All right, I want to see if I see my experience here. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Lois. Oh, Zygarde dog form for sure. Shiro's pretty small, from what I remember. Where's Shiru on this skin? Good question. All right, super duper important that I menu here. I also forgot to check my experience. I just don't want to candy if I am close to a level up. I think I'll be fine, though. I might just not candy. Is that weird? I've got like 2 or 3. All right. Very scary fight. Unironically. It's not even the fairy T-Pat. Banger theme, though. I can't believe they gave her the best theme in the game. Okay, good job. She can afford to pay for it. So true. The rich get richer, right? Look at him come back. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, did I fuck up my cooldown? No, I'm fine. Because I have the sword stance here anyways. There's a chance I fucked my cooldown. I hope I'm fine. I can't believe the Auroras didn't die. Shout out to the Clefable using Mystical Fire instead of Air Slash. What a choice, dude. Exclamation point glitchless. If you'd like to see it. It's basically a way you can cancel your cooldowns. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bench near T-Tar? Not exactly. You fly to a center to get to T-Tar, and there's always a bench at a center. That was the original plan with Mawile, but it turns out there's also just a bench right next to Mawile. I think the AI prefers stat lowering moves turn 1 for some reason. They seem to really prefer protect turn 1, protect or detect if they have it, and then probably stat lowering moves is one after that. See, okay, this is what I mean, by the way. 531. On Switch 1, Scarlet Violet times are in the 520s, right? Like an average Scarlet Violet run for a top runner is in the 520s. This, I don't feel like I've done a whole Scarlet Violet run. This has gone by so much faster. This is what I mean by this game just flies by. It's a really good speed game, at least right now. I think when times are in like the 640s and you have to get like your 20k card on rank E to continue, like it's gonna suck. But right now, this is really fun and really good. Does she have a hex nut as a ring? Yeah, I mean, there's a good amount of cutscenes, but like none of them are terribly long. And there's always kind of something you're thinking about or preparing for, which I think is also kind of an interesting thing. I can try T-Pat. I did almost 0 routing, but I have a good understanding of everything and why we do it. And like theories and stuff. Uh-oh time? Nah. It's after the ticket. I'm gonna do T-Tar the ticket, and then it's uh-oh time. That's... demonic? Look at that. Look what's coming up in a few minutes. This should definitely go faster than PB because I... didn't have close combat on PB. Watch this. Watch the health bar. Banger. Oh, that's so fast. What a good fight. I'm gonna go do B Royale, or get my A ticket, I guess. And then the plan's going to be... I'm going to teach either Rock Blast or Aerial Ace again. But it depends on, like, tasks and stuff. Steel type, no thank you. Oh, you're just gonna come up to me? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna wait for her to turn around to snag the card before I fought her, but... Well, okay, to be fair, T-Tar is amazing competitively because of its ability, not its typing. It's like, in spite of its typing, it is really good. Wait, what? I don't care. This guy's going down. He's yelling timber. It's fine. Nice. Abilities are not in this game now. Which in a game with megas is kind of rough. Ay! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I need to get upstairs fast. Actually, I could do this. Bus moves for 4K. Shit, that's fine. Okay. I'm playing horribly right now. Oh, it's just okay. I misread my cards. What do you have? Alright, so that's it for plus moves and fighting moves. And then I need... I need to build up Mega Juice for that quest. Nope, no card there. There's a card here, though. I think it has Dragon something. Yeah. Is it this way? I'll use you. This is fine. Air Slash. Dude, boys, you've seen better days. Should calm mine. Should calm mine. She always calm mines. She didn't calm mine. Alright, we're fine. Knock out with Ghost moves. Also cringe. Oh my god, I should just take the fight. Got my Mega Juice. Oh, it's this way. Because there's like a little area here. Five times. I have to do this 5 times and I'm like done. Shit. Go. Please knock him out. Good. I only have 1 move against Ghost right now. Good. I should also Mega at some point. Although, if I'm just going to knock out opponents on my first move, I'm going to finish. So I don't need to worry about Mega-ing. I don't know if I ever knew that there was a Holovator here. Okay. Knockout move 1. Bang. Good. Good. Two more fights if I can get unawares, and I'm done. Where? Like, actually from when, like, where did you come? Oh, I see. I don't know if this kills. Cool. This one's a problem. One more. One more and we are out of here. Oh, you're so dead, buddy. Dude, that card is busted, Zypodic. I have no idea where it came from. Okay. And then I want to go to here. This is the place, right? Is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know this one. Shit, where is it? No, this way. That was a fantastic final royale. I just need... The biggest worry I've got right now is I'm going to do Dragonite with Hawlucha. Not Hawlucha, with Heracross. Which should be overall faster, but I've never done it with Heracross. So that's a concern. Just like... It's the same concern I had with doing Hawlucha with Heracross for the first time. It's like, I've just not experienced this. So hopefully it goes well. But it should overall be faster. There's a chance with my Rogue Starmie time, if I see like minus however much, maybe I don't go for it just to take the easy win, but we'll see. Uh-oh. That Brick Break killed? Wasn't I at -1 attack? What does he have? He's got the Skarmory. Alright, I'm gonna heal here. I shouldn't have to, but I'm terrified that I'm gonna die. Thanks for the TM for Firefang. Love it. Proud of you. What are we at? -9 right now? I gotta save another 3+ minutes. 3 minutes from here is really tough. Maybe the Dragonite. Low-key, a 7-16 split. Most of the Megas are like 3 to 4 minutes. So, like, I doubt it, but, like, maybe? Boys is just carrying. He really is. He's just the boys. I don't think the sub 7s. Oh my god. To be this close. Knowing how bad, not bad, but like how much better my start could have been is frustrating. Whatever. It's not over. We still got plenty of run left. Yeah. I think the only major time save I should have is Dragonite. Because Dragonite, like I did it with Florges last time. I'm going to do it with Heracross this time. Yeah, no, not this one's not okay. If you've never seen this, I'm sorry that you have to see it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought after last run I was like, oh, this Starmie spawns other little Starmies because I saw that Starmie. That's Litas. Swords Dance. Okay. Legs are real creepy. Hate that thing. Wild Area 2. I need Rock Blast over Lunge. It's supposed to be Ultraman, yeah. That's what I've heard. This way. Let's go, Tepig. You're taking on Dragonite. Adam's playing Unite over here. Alright. Swords Dance, Rock Blast, cycle. Listen, I hear Talonflame going for a Brave Bird, and it's just instant Unite flashbacks. I also need to be more cognizant of healing on this one. Dude, Rock Blast's cooldown is like actually pretty low. Come on. No, why'd you run Mega, dude? Oh, that's actually so cringe. I think that's the last one. Send him out. Please tell me I got the plus off. Good, apparently. Oh my god. Endgame, please. Endgame, please. Please tell me my endgame wasn't as good as I thought. Happy 10 o'clock, everyone. There's no way I'm saving a minute from here. I am vanilla exploding. That should save like 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's in slot bottom. I don't think I got lost in Lysander Labs, but if I did, hopefully I don't this time. Dude, if I got a 705, I wouldn't feel bad. If I get a 700 or a 701, I'm gonna feel so sad because there's so many little things I could have just not done or done better. Oh my god, I do remember I got lost in her office. I saved like probably 5 to 10 seconds there. I'm not. I mean, yes I am. I think after Rival 3, I'll have a better feeling. But, like, I don't know. I mean, there's even little stuff, like I said yes to the clothes, right? Like, that's an amount of time. Didn't KO them all. Wow, that's an amount of time. I think it's just after the fight, mash B instead. I think that's the cue. I just completely slipped my mind. I literally saved 10 seconds because I found my way out of her office. That's not a joke. That's really funny. Does she give us a heal? I feel like she doesn't. She does not. Okay. It's a little bit low health to be going into a Talon Flame. Yes, I'm making too much progress on my research tasks. You keep interrupting me in the middle of rogue battles because I've opened my menu frantically, mashing the X button because I'm trying to use a move, but it's not locked on, and it's okay, Mabel. I forgive you. Alright, I can heal here pretty fast. Because what I can do is menu, bang, here. There. Right, that's fine. It's good enough. Thank you for keeping track of the 70001. This is how I will save all my time with rolls. Damn, rolls do sound good. Dude, why is bread so good? No. Don't make me hungry. I had dinner at like 3:30 so I could do the run. We have a local place that's pretty good that we ordered from last night. Good. And then they were basically just leftovers. Croissantless curry after work, very nice. He just stood there and didn't do anything. I know he was waiting to protect, but he's just really funny every time. Come on back, bud. Nice. Dude, this is all this time save is the rolling. Baristas are morally complex. I really hope I got lost in Lysander Labs last run and I don't get lost this time. That's actually the key. Is not that I got lost last time, it's that I don't get lost this time. I know. I almost went to the teleporter, not this. Scenario, it's going decently well. I'm starting to get nervous, actually. Alright, so I actually got very lucky just now. Because the Manectric didn't see me, I was able to fly ASAP. And didn't have to, like, run around trying to not be seen. Which is not an easy task. I'm gonna grab this. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'd rather have it than not. Max revive. No, believe it or not. Wait. Oh, this way. Yeah. This is the Aegis Slash room. Okay. I do remember almost dying on this. Why are you attacking him? Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh no. Alright, sub 7's dead. Where does it put me? Train up your Pokemon. Eat shit. Please. That's fine. It does put some pressure off, though, for the ending now. To be quite honest. Exclamation point glitchless, if you'd like to see it. It's basically a way that you can cancel cooldowns. I went to the wrong floor. I'm tilted. It's okay. I think the odds of me getting there were kind of low anyways, but it still sucks. I can't do another run until like Friday afternoon at the earliest. Someone else will get sub 7 before me. That's fine. I'm sick. I can't work tomorrow. I can't believe I let myself die to a honage. Obviously, Absol going down was unfortunate, but like I feel like I could have salvaged that pretty well. But I just stood there. That. Oh, is this the final strategy meeting that takes 6 years? Oh, it's on the rubble. Gotcha. I can beat Grisham in 3 minutes from here, right? I did check. So I think the longest, at like an opportune time for a bathroom break, I think the longest section of uninterrupted mashing is right after you beat Corbeau. It goes from the Corbeau fight to you're at the hotel, and then Corbeau shows up at the hotel and all that stuff. And it's literally like 4 minutes and 45 seconds or something like that of nothing. It is 4.5 hours into the run, but it's a good break spot to note. I did select Heracross, right? I'm like 99% sure I did. Am I losing time yet? No, not yet. Maybe he won't Mega. Thoughts? Maybe he'll forget. Yoink his ring. True, Sandy. True. Wait, that's the forfeit bunny. That's really funny. I was like, can you open the camera in battle? But no, you forfeit. I caught the quest Sableye this run. I have it right now. Oh, I guess it's fine. That's the wrong move. It's fine, but I was supposed to brick break there. Good. All right, there's our time loss. Ouchie. Ouchie, mommy, I'm hurt. I rock blasted you this. I'm going to heal here. Already eating time loss. May as well add to it. Silly time loss. We will see if we get any time save here, though. I'm excited about this one. Because this is, I think, the only fresh idea I've had for this game. That wasn't informed by anyone else. No, T-Pad. I lost sub 7 when I died to Aegislash. I don't even know if it would have been possible from there, but definitely not possible after. I would need to end fights faster than Perish Song to get sub 7 from here. I mean, you could try. Don't try. Yeah, like it's... I'd have to have like ridiculous rogues, and that's not happening. A, that's not happening because I'm not going to go for it, but B, it's like... Yeah, you'd save a few seconds per fight. There are like 6 of them, but it's not... It won't add up to a minute and a half that you need. Kaboom! That's what I'm saying, T-Pat. Flygon's not even in the damn game. How am I gonna use my Flygon with Dig with soft sand in a speedrun? That's an old one. That was when XY was being routed, basically. You want that there. You want this there. Boxes. Go! Shen was being serious, but Shen was also 2 weeks into being a speedrunner. Like, he was... Like, you know, it's one of those things. It sounds like a genuinely good idea. It's just, yeah. Dude, it's not even that much faster. No, I'm still in. It's good, I swear. Wait. I need to... Oh, it's later. I'm fine. I've got another control moment before the megas happen. If I go into the first Rogue Mega fight with just Vanillite, I'm gonna scream. Also, I have no idea where that Rival 3 gold came from. What am I comparing against right now? I'm comparing against my personal best. I don't know. Some of my golds don't make sense. And I've only done 3 runs. I don't understand it. How did my first run, which beat Rival 3, have a better time? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Boxes. We're going to throw... Oh wait, I don't want Heracross lead. Is this Megas right now, or is there more movement? I think this is Megas. No, because there's still the whole thing. No, it is Megas. What? Wait, it's boys! He's friendly, I swear, guys. Speaking of boys. Easy. And people say you can't dodge moves in this game. Nah, Scrafty deserved it. All right, make sure I've got Absol selected for all of these. Oh wait, is this the meeting? Oh my god. How's everyone doing? Bathroom break time. No kidding. I feel like I used to have to take a bathroom break during like Oras runs, which were 3 hours long. And this is my third run of this, and I don't feel the need to get up and pee right now. Jacinth, this cat in my casual playthrough, this pissed me off where she was like, I'm not actually going to show up. She does eventually show up, spoilers, but I was like, how dare you? To catch LeBron slacking, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I hate her because of the character they built, not because it's like poorly written or something. Just so people don't get it twisted. I think some of the characters are kind of meh, but like overall, I think this is I have a positive reception of the cast in this game. In terms of quality. I know some people, I mean, people dog on anything with Pokemon. I know some people did not like a lot of the characters. A lot of people really liked Naveen until he was obsessed with Canary. And then they were like, that just ruined him for me. I don't necessarily feel that way, but I know of at least a few people who do feel that way. But the windows! How can you play with the windows? Look at the windows. But the tree! That did not hit. Definitely didn't hit Garchomp. I don't think that hit Pidgeotto. Oh wait, I need to get Absol out because Absol obviously heard the Perish song. Let's do this. Dude, what is the Garchomp doing over here? What was the Garchomp doing? Pidgeot got hit on the first one. I didn't think it did because I don't think it got my plus off. Yeah, I aimed at the Kanga because he was in the middle, and with the plus move, it would have hit the Pidgeot. But I didn't think it got the plus off, so that's why I like re-perished. But everyone died at the same time, other than the Garchomp, obviously. I think one of the two of my allies was soloing the Garchomp, basically. Because the Garchomp, when I went over there, had like half health. This way, follow me. What bridge? Oh, I guess that bridge. We can't get there. What are you going to do about it? No, that's what I was telling you, T-Pad. Even if you hit all of the Pokemon, it's still a fight for your life. He's doing his best. Classic. Okay. I respect it. I do have some disagreements, but I respect it. Urbane is the bottom tier. Tawny is okay, but Urbane is the bottom tier. Live. Alright, we're good. Ow. Ouchie. I got out of the way of that. I'm saying it. I was out of the way. I was out of the way. No, the joke scenario is one of the main reasons that myself and Zypotic both dislike Urbane, is because you beat him in this part, like earlier, and then he's like, I'm actually going to do this anyways. Well, okay, the reason why you can't just hit B and sprint is you have to rebuild your plus meter, otherwise you're out of pluses. Yeah, and the reason why Tawny's okay is because if you pick the boy in the speedrun, because Urbane yaps a lot, then Tawny actually wins, so it's fine. Like, I don't have plus Perish Thought right now, so I just need to get that off, which will hit them both. That's fine. Everyone die, please. Thank you. No, Tawny doesn't need to be the rival. We do have evidence that Urbane yaps more than Tawny, but we haven't looked at the whole game. Well, this definitely wouldn't have sub-7'd if I made it this far. I don't even think I'm sub-headbob at this point. We'll see. Fumble of the century. I almost fell off. No. Credits timing. My one saving grace was going to be that even though I wasn't going to sub-7, I was going to get sub-7 Nile light timing. But I don't even, that's not even a thing anymore. Like, this endgame has been atrocious. Let's go Liban. Was it 3 more fights? Something that bothers me is every cutscene on the way in, I'm on the left, but when I come out here, I'm on the right. Just gonna say. He flinched. I think I got them both. Oh, you're just dead. Okay, buddy. Sure hope I got them both. If I didn't get him, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh. Okay, then. If Salamence goes down and Aggron does not, we are in trouble. We're in trouble. I should just do this. Dude, there's so many things that can flinch you in this. This is absurd. It's also wild how I didn't have a single problem with this ever. And this run, I'm getting all of the problems. So my thought behind max potions was you could use them in fights and save your hypers for auto heals, but you have full restores, so you don't really need it. God, I don't want to see this time loss. This is going to be so bad. That makes sense. I like that a lot. Thank you, Mumbo. It's a good speed game. It's too long, but it's actually really fun. Nice. All right. Longer than DK 101, yeah. This run should have been sub 7. We killed the Gardevoir. Go squad. And by we, I mean I didn't do anything. Yeah, it is a good speed game. It's a lot of interesting sections, a lot of interesting route choices. The whole gameplay loop of this game involves the Royale, ZA Royale sections, which are essentially random fights, and you get bonus cards. You have to get a certain number of points, and you get a set number of points whenever you defeat a trainer, and then you get cards that are random that you can pick up on the ground, and they will give you bonus points for doing certain things, like I need to land 6 fighting type moves, or I need to sneak up on my opponent and knock them out 3 times, or stuff like that. And so it's a lot of like on the fly decision making in those sections. The downside to it, it's very reactive. The downside is there's a chance that, like, especially in the later part of the run, you need like 45,000 points to do stuff, like to finish, right? You get like 1,500 for defeating a trainer, and most of your cards are going to be between like 2,000 and 8,000 points, and then you'll randomly get one that's like 20,000 points. And so like that's going to be the sucky part of like, oh, I just didn't get the good card this time. But with a run this long, hopefully we never get to that point. Yeah. But the good thing is, like, there are ways that you can sort of, even with bad cards, you shouldn't lose that much time. It's going to be like a couple minutes, but it wouldn't be like catastrophic to not get the right cards. Oh, I forgot how much running is between here and the next one. Shoot. Don't look at the timer. Everyone got hit. I'm pretty sure. The only one who may not have been hit is the Aerodactyl. That is a possibility. I walked into that. I need to be incredibly careful here. Okay. Alright. Unfortunate. Alright, we're good. I thought when the Aerodactyl went down, I thought that was me dying. And then I realized what was happening. I was like, okay, we're good. Same T-Pat, to be quite honest. I'm staying up 2 hours later than normal. Because I wanted to try to sneak in a run. Yeah, you should join... No! You should race this weekend. Cancel your plans. Oh, that's right. Pokemon is outlawed in Oregon. Kind of excuses that. Nah, it's all good. We should do a race at some point, T-Pat. Because it's long, but it's really fun. Oh, actually, by the way, so originally, I was going to be only able to play like this week and next week, and then I was going to be gone for a week. We moved our vacation. We were originally taking a vacation the first week of November. It has been moved. So I actually do have a little bit more time to play this than originally anticipated, which I'm excited about. Monday's a work day. Let's go, boys. I shouldn't have close combated there. I should have brick break. That's fine. Happy birthday, TTS. I saw your stream. I'm excited. I didn't get to watch it, obviously. But I was like, holy shit, he's doing it. He's doing the 888. I should probably heal like ASAP here, and probably after Swords Dance I can Mega? Question mark. This is a good remix of this theme. Dude, what was that? I didn't have that happen before. Fuck. I should have healed. This should be it. Good. One more. I feel like I'm definitely going to lose my Mega in the middle of this. I'm doing this in the wrong order. Yeah, I lost my Mega. I feel like you always lose your Mega. Am I cooked? That should do it. Thank you. You know what? The GGs came in before sub 7. But no sub 7 Nile Light either. Which is fine. We'll get it next time. Give me Dynam's start. Give me Dynam's rank F, and then my run for the rest, and this is a really good time. Also, probably give me Dynam's Grizel to the end. Or anyone else's Grizel to the end. Yeah, I was... This run did put in some work. That my A ticket, that's like unbeatable, I swear. Getting the 20k, was it 20 or 15k, and it was stupidly easy. It was like sneak up on 5 trainers or something. It was like nothing. What should you spend the most time actually learning speedrun wise? Get good at the ZA Royales is number 1. Number 2, familiarize yourself with where to go once you've flown somewhere. Yes, getting lost in the city is a real thing. But yeah, the big thing is getting comfy with the Royale areas. I almost completely forgot about that. That was my first run. I ran around looking for Frostlass so much. But yeah, it's knowing where to go is a big one. Getting comfortable with the Royales. And honestly, like some of the harder like rogue megas. Like you definitely want to try like focus on things like Barbarical, Dragonite, Hawlucha. Alright, what is Headbomb's actual time? I don't know if I'm beating him. And I don't know if I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and he's gonna have already beaten me. That's what happened last time I got the fastest time. I woke up the next day and message from Headbob 3 whatever in the morning. Good run. Okay, 7:04:43. Let's see. I have a feeling I don't get it, but we'll see. I think I get it because this AZ cutscene is not a minute long. It might be a 7:04, not a 7:03. Yeah, it's a 7:04. It just means I have to do it again, chat. All it means. Fumble of the century. Yeah, honestly, a good run. I'm certainly not happy with it, but I'm happy with the progress, I guess. This route feels really good. There's nothing that feels like, but once we got through, like, that early game, which, like, this was all over the place. -41, +10, +23 to -14 to +145, and then I save it all back on my Absol. Like, I'm all over the place there. And then it was basically just time save, time save, time save. This big jump from Ivor to Gwyn 2, this was mostly me not dying to Barbarical, because my last run had to reset once on Barbarical. Most of this time loss on Altaria was evolving Floette. Like, I didn't do it earlier for the Hawlucha, so I evolved Floette here. And then this chunky time save, where is it? Dragonite. That was 100% me using Heracross instead of Floette. Heracross there is the way to do it. And then stuff happened, but All right, see you later, T-Pat, and thank you all for the GGs and everything. Really fun game. I wish it was like 2 hours short. Oh. If it was 2 hours shorter, I could do runs on weekdays. It's just a little bit too long. I say a little bit. 2 hours is a lot of time. All right, well, time to post in the PLZA general chat. Fumble of the century. The instant GG from Dynam. Thank you, thank you. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Fumble means room to grow, exactly. We do have the important question, chat. Let me get a clean split picture for Blue Sky first. And then I need to check something. Alright, that's good. I feel like I need to censor my splits on Blue Sky because I don't want to spoil the game for people. Although, like, who the fuck's gonna know what Grisham is? Ah, it's fine. Alright, control reset. Yes. Compare against. Ready, chat? What do we think? What do we think sum of best? I think 659. 650, 653 would be wild. 651. Sub 6. 651. Some of the I do know currently some of these golds are a little bit wrong, so it's probably more like a 653, maybe like a high 52. I do my what is my early game? Okay, my Vinny gold I guess is my sum of best to Vinny is a 148, so I guess that's reasonable. But no. My first run I did, I had like the rogues and I didn't have ticket splits, but I had rogues and then the splits after them. And I split the rogues on the fly instead of on the fight itself. But because now the fights are kind of in order now, there's no like, oh, you could go here or here depending on things. I'm now splitting on the fight. So some of like, this what's a good example? Where's Corbeau? Corbeau's a good example. Corbeau, this gold split is not reasonable. A 15:27 I think today was like 40 seconds. So there's gonna be some of that in there. But maybe I go in and fix that. We'll see. But yeah. It's it is what it is. I just uploaded my last PB. I don't know if I'm gonna upload this one unless I don't beat it. Maybe I upload it and then don't, because if anyone wants it, like the streams on YouTube are just there. Which is nice. Oh, I guess I don't need that. What? I'll play this all the way through. I ended last time at credits because I really had to pee, but I'm honestly chilling right now. I am gonna grab like a quick snack or something before I go to bed. I am tired, but I'm not that tired. Eight beers in 4 hours. I believe it. I believe it, TTS. You're a champ for actually doing it. I can't believe you actually did it. That's awesome. All right. Well, I am going to call it there, obviously, chat. I love you all. You're all awesome. Well, some of you. I think what we're going to do is we are going to raid into the 4th Gen Gamer. 4th Gen Gamer, currently not playing the 4th Gen. Kind of misleading, if you ask me. Josh is doing his second Legends ZA run. And he's currently in the Rogue Rush that I died a couple times in. And I think he's near the beginning of it because that was the Steelix one, yeah. So, go show him some love and watch him finish that out. And I will see you all maybe Friday, most likely Saturday. We'll see. Friday I do have off of work because I have an appointment in the morning that's going to be really long. But depending on what time I get out or whatever, I may try to do a run. But definitely this weekend I'll be doing more runs. So I will see you all then. Bye.